All right, y'all. Hey, excuse me. All right, y'all. Hey, what's up, good people? I'm QC. Welcome to a brand new Talkin and Grubbin live stream. How's everybody doing on this Sunday? I hope everybody's doing good. I'm doing good as we're slowly but surely about to bring 2025 to an end and say hello to 2026. Hope everybody's ready for the new year. If you got any New Year's resolutions or goals, I hope you accomplish them all. But tonight, I'm back here with an all-new dinner and Sunday Night Football. Great matchup here. We've got the Chicago Bears versus the San Francisco 49ers. 49ers, excuse me. Last night, the Bears clinched the NFC North due to the Packers being blown out by the Ravens at home. So now they focus on trying to fight for the number one seed in the NFC. Right now, that goes to the Seahawks, who won on the road today in Carolina. Also, the 49ers, they're trying to solidify their playoff position and see if they can still chase down the Seahawks for the NFC West, which they will play each other next week in San Francisco. All right, I saw a few people in the chat. My dude Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for joining me. How was your holiday? Y'all check out his channel. Okay, got my dude Nathan here. What's up, Nathan? How you been? Thanks for joining me once again. Say hello, QC. What's going on? Yay, Talkin and Grubbin. Let's go. Woohoo! Yeah. Thank you. Tell your mom I said, hey, happy new year. And also, I'm definitely gonna get her. I've been having a lot of personal stuff going on my end. I'm gonna make sure she gets her order out at least this week. I haven't forgotten about her. But Daniel Berry Sports Highlights says, happy Sunday. Hello, everyone. Yep, so man, only 2 games left. Well, yep, only 2 games left. Tonight and next Sunday for the season finale. I don't know which game will be flexed into that Sunday Night Football window. It could be Ravens versus Steelers, as the AFC North is going to come down to that game. Or it could be Seahawks 49ers, as the NFC West is going to come down to that game. Or let's see what the Texas record is right here. I know they clinched the playoff berth. Let's see what's their record here. Okay, 11-5. So, hey, the AFC South could be decided next week. Because the Texans, they play the Colts, and let's see who the Jaguars play. Jaguars, they play the Titans. So we'll definitely see how those divisions shake up. Also, the NFC South. Say whatever criticism we may have, but hey, a division winner still has to be crowned. And they play the Panthers and the Bucks play each other in the final regular season game next week. So the NFC South is going to be decided next week also. So any of those games can be the season finale for Sunday Night Football. But whatever game it is for the season finale, I will definitely be right here to see whoever wins their division. Also, for those who haven't been on here, I hope you all had a great holiday. I hope you ate all the food that you can eat. Also, I hope you got the gifts that you wanted. And if the Grinch stole your Christmas, then hey, it's messed up. I definitely feel sorry that happened. And also for those who don't celebrate, hey, I'm just glad you enjoyed your time off. But all right, I'm going to take a brief pause. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Okay, getting closer to kickoff. It's definitely going to be a fun matchup, but also definitely got to give Bears head coach Ben Johnson his props. Of course, he was the offensive coordinator for division rival Detroit Lions for a few years, but he's done an amazing job turning around this team. They were in last place last year in the NFC North. This year, they win the division, and he's definitely got to be the favorite, or at least one of the favorites for Coach of the Year, because there's some other coaches that can make the case for it too. Mike Vrabel, he's done an amazing job with the Patriots over there. Also, D'Amico Ryans, he's done a great job turning around the Houston Texans after they started 0-3. So there's definitely some strong cases for Coach of the Year. Also, McDonald of the Seahawks. Even though the Seahawks, they had a winning season last year, but if he gets them to the number one seed in the NFC and they win the NFC West, he may have a case for Coach of the Year as well. But if I had a vote, I definitely would vote for Ben Johnson, because his fingerprints is definitely all over the turnaround the Bears have had this season. He is definitely a main reason why the Bears are in the position that they're in now. So I could definitely see him as a top candidate for Coach of the Year. If not the winner. All right, so let me know what's your thoughts on this game tonight. Who you got? Who you got winning this game tonight? This is a crucial game for both teams. So definitely let me know who you got. Yeah, that was my YouTube replay. Okay, right now I'm looking at the poll on YouTube. Right now, people are going with the Bears. All right. Now, both of these teams definitely have some great defenses. The Bears, they have a good offense. The 49ers, they also have a pretty good offense. But tonight is going to come down which defense is going to show up. Who can get the big turnovers? who can shut down, who can contain the other team's offense. Who can impose their will at the line of scrimmage. Whoever wins the turnover battle here more than likely will win this game tonight. Of course, the offenses, they definitely got to find ways to get down the field, sustain drives, win the time of possession. Also, they got to find ways to get their key weapons involved. For the Bears, that's dudes like DeAndre Swift, also DJ Moore, as well as Cole Kmet, the tight end. On the flip side for the 49ers, that's dudes like, of course, George Kittle, definitely Christian McCaffrey, Jawan Jennings. If any of those guys have a big game tonight, then it's going more than likely it's going to be miserable on the other team's defense. This should definitely be a fun game to watch. Yeah, but I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. We're getting we're getting closer to kickoff here. Yep, about over 5 minutes away. Got my dinner here. Got some salad, chicken breast, mac and cheese. I'm about to grub on right now. All right. Definitely good right there. All right, the Patriots clinched the AFC East for the first time since 2019 as the Bills come up short against the Eagles. Good Juarez, how you doing? No, I'm not playing the game. I'm just doing live reaction and commentary. I can't show the game due to copyright reasons. Plus, I'm streaming on multiple platforms. If I show the game, my channel can get shut down. So it's just reaction and commentary. All right. Also, another thing that I forgot to mention earlier, I'm interested to see the chess match between head coaches Ben Johnson and Kyle Shanahan. Definitely want to see how they prepare their teams. Also, definitely want to see how they're going to run their offenses. And which teams will come up with the big defensive plays to either get the turnover or set the other team's offense back a few yards. Now, here's my prediction. Definitely think it's going to be a close game. You know, especially when you got two great defenses going against each other. Plus, you got some good offenses. No Juarez. I'm not playing the game. I'm not playing the game. I'm just giving you my reaction and commentary as the game goes along. That's all I'm doing. That's why I always say in each title, live reaction and commentary. I know how to play a little chess. It's been a while since I played. All right, we're definitely about to get this game kicked off here. But it's also hard to predict this game because both these teams are definitely fighting for something to play for. The 49ers, they're trying to stay in the thick of the NFC West mix to see if they can knock off the Seahawks to take the NFC West next week at home. Also, the Bears, they're looking at that number one seed in the NFC. So this is a hard one to predict. The Bears, they have been pretty good on the road, but the 49ers have been good at home also. But like I said before, it's going to be a very close game. I'd be shocked if this was a blowout. But I'm going to take the 49ers in a close one. It's a good salad. All right. Ready to get this show. Oh, well, excuse me. Ready to get this game kicked off. You see your name. The Big Piece. Okay. I'm not gonna call you Big Piece. I'll just call you BP. What's up, BP? You said Ravens or Steelers next week for the playoffs. What's your opinion, Ravens fan? That's gonna be very interesting. You know, the Ravens, they're definitely having a lot of confidence going into this matchup next week after winning in Green Bay last night. The Steelers, we don't know how they're feeling after they lost to my Browns today. But it's going to be a fun game. It's going to be a great game. It is going to be a great game. It's kind of a toss-up because right now we don't know if Lamar's going to come back. But Tyler Huntley has been a solid backup as well. He played a great game against the Packers, and he also was pretty solid against the Patriots last week. He did enough for the Ravens to win, but it was the defense that cost them that game. But that's going to be a fun game. Right now, it's too early to tell, but if I had a favorite right now, I would lean more towards the Ravens because they're riding that momentum. And also, Derrick Henry, that dude is hard to stop. That is a hard man to take down. And also, more than likely, the Steelers are not going to have DK Metcalf in this game. So right now, I would lean more towards the Ravens to win in Pittsburgh next week and take the AFC North, but we'll see. We will definitely see. We'll definitely see if that's going to be the Sunday Night Football matchup or if it's going to be the 425 matchup. But definitely can't wait to see how that game plays out. All right. Well, BP, I hope I answered your question. Yep, this is going to be a fun week 18 next week. Definitely can't wait to see how these division races are decided. Fred Warner getting the crowd pumped up as he's been on IR due to an injury he suffered earlier this season. He dislocated his ankle. All right. I think Bears won the toss and deferred. So Santos is about to kick it off to Sky Moore, and the 49ers will get it first on offense. All right. Santos kicks it in the air, and we're underway. Moore catches it, runs out, and he is stopped right at the 22-yard line. That's where the 49ers will start. All right, looks like George Kittle's not playing this game either. All right, first down for the Niners. Wow, Purdy! Ball's tipped and intercepted. Wow! And the Bears return it back for a pick six. Wow! Man, you got to be careful with this Bears defense. They are very opportunistic. What's up, Fuzzy? How you doing, man? Thanks for joining me. Wow. Right off the bat, Purdy throws an interception and gets returned to the house for a pick six. As that looks like Edmonds. Yep. Edmonds got in the lane of Jennings. Took the ball like he was a receiver and ran it back for the pick six. Now 6-0 Bears. Santos is on for the extra point. And it is good. 7-0 Bears here in the early going. Wow. And I know the crowd in Santa Clara definitely didn't like that. Well, fuck, you just missed it. I had some salad, mac and cheese, and chicken breast. I just finished it right before you came on here. By the way, how was your holiday? You know what did you do? Did you get the gifts that you wanted, or you just sat back and enjoyed the day and enjoyed the food? Wow. But man, the Bears defense have been coming up with those type of plays all season long. That's why they're in the position they're in. My bad. That was Edwards with the pick six, not Evans. My apologies. But 7-0 Bears. Fuzzy said, yum, it was good. Filled up on them deviled eggs and got no gifts. Oh man, I love deviled eggs. I definitely would I'd tear up some deviled eggs, man. But I didn't get any gifts either. But hey, I don't mind waiting for gifts after Christmas. My opinion, a gift is good any time of the year. All right, Santos kicks it off. And it goes into the end zone for a touchback. And the 49ers will start their own 20. And see how they will respond after that pick six thrown by Brock Purdy. Said, sorry to hear that, brother. Gotta be good, be extra good next year. For the most part, I have been good this year. I have been good. That's the messed up part about it. I've been good this year. Unless I got a present, the Grinch stole it before it got to me. Wow, the Bears lead the NFL defense lead in interceptions and takeaways. All right, first down. Purdy rolls to his right. Pass is overthrown. Second down. Purdy wanted a flag, but he's not going to get it. That was intended for Pearsall. All right, pitch toss to McCaffrey, and he'll get about maybe 2 or 3 yards. It'll be third down. Okay, the 49ers have a rookie offensive lineman, Austin Pleasant. This is his first NFL start. He said, Fuzzy said, me too. I get shafted every year. All right, it's third and 7 for the 49ers. Ball snap. Purdy stands in the pocket, throws. Pass is caught for the first down. So that was the tight end, Tongues or Tongs. I hope I said his name right. If I did not, apologize. So the 49ers are in Bears territory. They give it to McCaffrey, and he gets 9 yards on the run. Okay, Brock Purdy is starting to improve ever since coming off of that injury. 2nd and 1 for the 49ers. As he had a 5-touchdown game last week against the Colts on the road. They get it to McCaffrey again, and I don't think he got the first down. Depends on where they mark it. Nope, he didn't. It's 3rd down. All right. First down. Purdy throws, and the pass is batted down. That was my bad. I thought McCaffrey didn't get the first down, but his progress definitely got him over the first down marker. Let's see. The pass was batted down by Booker. Man, he jumped up like a center to knock that down. So now 2nd and 10 for the 49ers. He said, probably because I ate Santa's cookies. Yeah, that'll definitely do it, Fuzzy. All right. McCaffrey finds Tongs again, Tongs again, or Tunguez again. He gets about 7 on the catch. No, 8 on the catch, my bad. 3rd and 2 for the 49ers. '49ers deep into Bears territory. Purdy throws deep down the field. Pass is caught. But wait a minute, there's a flag. And it's holding on the Bears. That was Robinson with the catch. 1st and goal, 49ers right at the 2-yard line. All right, first and goal. Purdy rolls out to his left, finds an open man. That's Tongue Gez in the end zone for the touchdown. And just like that, the 49ers find a quick response to the pick six. And they're an extra point away from tying this ball game up. And there was nobody near number 88. And the extra point is good. So now we're tied at 7 apiece. So now we can finally get to see what this Bears offense can do. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Wow, Purdy takes off and gets about a good 5 or 6 yards on second down. So I give myself a little dessert by grabbing me an ice cream sandwich. Third and 5. Passes batted down. And the 49ers will punt. Looks like that's Booker again. Yep, that is Booker. Wow, his second knockdown of the game already. Morstead on the punt. Duvernay back to return. Low snap. Morstead gets it off. Duvernay with the fair catch close to the 20-yard line. That's right, the 18. All right, so let's see what the Bears do as we're tied at 7 apiece. I'm going to take a quick commercial break. I'll be right back, so don't go. All right, I'm back, good people. First down, Bears at the 18-yard line. All right, and give it to Swift. He'll get about a yard or two. It's going to be second down. All right, 2nd and 8 for the Bears. Get the Swift again. This time he gets about 4 or 5. It'll be 3rd down. Wow. Williams tries to throw it to Moore. Pass is broken up, and the Bears will punt again. As Brown broke the pass up. All right. Taylor punts it away. Moore catches it. He gets about a good 10-yard return. All right, let's see. All right. 49ers, they have some solid field position here. Hand off to McCaffrey. Oh, McCaffrey eludes some tackles, gets the 1st down, and a lot more. Wow, they are in the red zone as McCaffrey goes on a long run. Very nice run by McCaffrey. Wow, Wright looks like he's hurt. He's going to go into the blue tent as the Bears medical staff is going to take a look at him. Hope he's all right. First down for the 49ers. All right, this time they give it to Robinson. 1st and go. Yep, 1st and goal. Well, no, 1st down. 1st down for the 49ers. Yep, it is 1st and goal. Yep, 1st and goal. Purdy rolls out to his left. He's going to keep it himself and dives in for the touchdown. And the 49ers take the lead. And it was all set up by the Christian McCaffrey. Well, the big run by Christian McCaffrey. Pinero is on for the extra point, and it is good. 14-7 49ers. If I mispronounced his name, I apologize. But after that pick six, the 49ers have 2 scores, and now they lead 14-7. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go. All right, I'm back, good people. Okay, Bears with the ball as they now trail 14-7. Luther Burden is back after missing last week's game against the Packers. First down, Bears. Williams hands it off to Swift. He gets a nice run there. He gets about 8 or 9. So it'll be second and short for Chicago. Roma Dunze is out for the 4th straight game due to a foot injury. He's had a pretty nice season with 6 touchdowns. Second and 2 for Chicago. Williams keeps it. Throws a little screen pass there for the first down to Komet. But wait a minute, there's a flag. Let's see what the dirty yellow laundry is all about. And they're going to get the 49ers for illegal block. That's on Bethune. So it's going to be first down and more for the Bears. Yeah, he definitely tried to take Komet's knees out from under him. First down for the Bears as they're starting to get deep into 49ers territory. Williams throws a deep bomb. Pass is caught. Touchdown. And that's Burden with the catch. So now the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game up. Man, Williams threw a bomb down the field to Burden. Man, it's almost similar to the touchdown pass he threw to DJ Moore down the field last week to win the game for the Packers. Santos knocks the extra point through. Oh, no, wait a minute. There's a flag. There is a flag. Let's see what more dirty yellow laundry. Yep, it's on. Looks like this is on the 49ers. Yep. They now being forced on the kickoff. The extra point is good, and we're tied at 14 apiece. Definitely have a good one here going, good people. Between these two NFC playoff bound teams. All right, I'm going to take a quick commercial break. I'll be All right, I'm back, good people. Wow. Purdy hits a bomb down the field to Pearsall for the first down. Deep into Bears territory. They give it to McCaffrey. McCaffrey with a nice run. He gets about 6 or 7 yards. It'll be second down. Second and 3, 49ers. They get it to McCaffrey again. He bounces off one tackler, but doesn't bounce off the other. As he'll get about a yard or two. Wait a minute. There's another flag. More dirty yellow laundry. Okay, there's no penalty. George Kittle's been out 6 games due to a hamstring and ankle injury. Fred Warner, he suffered the fractured ankle. He's been on IR. 3rd and 2. Wow, Purdy keeps it himself and dives for the first down. All right. McCaffrey try to do a double move, but it looks like he's going to lose a couple of yards. Well, he'll lose a yard. It's 2nd and 11 for the Niners. All right, that's the end of the first quarter. Man, we've got a good one here as we're tied at 14 apiece. We've had touchdowns and even a pick six. Let's see what happens in this second quarter. I'm going to take a timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. Good. All right, I'm back, good people. Wow, McCaffrey zigs and zags his way in for the touchdown. 49ers go back in front. Pinheiro is on for the extra point, and he knocks it through. 21-14, 49ers here in the early part of the second quarter. McCaffrey is definitely having one of those first halves so far, and he's the reason why that the 49ers have this lead. I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. Bears with the ball, first down as they trail by 7. Wow, big run right there. First down and a lot more. Gotta make sure I got his name right. That's Monangai. As he had a nice run right there. Oh, man, if he would just found a way to get around that 49ers defender, he would have took it all the way to the house. First down for the Bears is there deep into 49ers territory. Williams goes back to Mungai again, another first down. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, that's got to be offsides on the 49ers. Okay, Williams throws. Pass is caught by Loveland. But wait a minute. There's a flag. And I think that's on the 49ers because I saw a couple of them go offsides. Yep, that is on the 49ers. Wow. Another bomb thrown by Caleb Williams. This time to Loveland. Man, back and forth we go. As the Bears are an extra point away from tying this game up again. Man, this is definitely starting to feel like a playoff game. All right, the extra point is good by Santos. And we're tied at 21 apiece. As the non-guy run sets up the bomb from Caleb Williams to Loveland. Back and forth we go. Yep, all right. We're going to take a quick pause. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. A 49ers with the ball as we're in a tie game right now. Ooh, excuse me. 3rd and 3 for the Niners. Ball snap. Purdy throws. Pass is broken up. No flag. And the Niners will punt. As Brisker comes up with the knockaway. Oh no, well, wait a minute. The 49ers are going to go for it. Purdy throws. Pass is caught by Robinson for the first down. No, Pearsall, excuse me. Not Robinson, Pearsall for the first down. Pearsall, my bad. I've been mispronouncing his name. My apologies. So the 49ers keep the drive alive. They get to McCaffrey. He'll get about good 3 or 4 yards. It'll be second down. Second and 6. All right. They hand it off to Robinson. It'll be 3rd and short. Niners. Third and 2. McCaffrey gets the first down. 1st and goal for the 49ers. As they're trying to regain the lead here. Man, we've had lead changes back and forth in a matter of minutes in this game. In this first half. I thought it was going to be a defensive game, but so far it's become a shootout. 1st and goal for the 49ers. Okay, they get to McCaffrey. He's going to lose a yard or 2. 2nd and goal. Second and goal. Purdy finds Jennings. He'll get a few yards on the catch. Third and goal for the 49ers. 49ers want to punch it into the end zone while the Bears want to hold them to a field goal. So we got a little over 4 minutes left to go in this first half. Third and goal. Ball snap. Purdy throws. Pass is intercepted. Wow. Intercepted in the end zone. But wait a minute. There's a flag. And that's C.J. Gardner-Johnson, the veteran, with the pick. But hold on. There's some dirty yellow laundry. Oh, wow. They're going to get the Bears for pass interference. So now it's first down. They hit Johnson with the pass interference penalty. Wow. Unbelievable. You think you have a turnover, but instead you get hit with a penalty. All right, first and goal. They hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey gets stopped right at the about 3-yard line. Second and goal. All right, so it looks like the 49ers are going to call timeout as the play clock was starting to expire. All right, so second and goal for the 49ers. Oh, wow. Purdy once again keeps it himself and walks in for the touchdown. His second rushing touchdown of the game. The 49ers go back on top. Pinheiro on for the extra point, and it is good. 28-21, 49ers. Wow. Purdy with 2 rushing touchdowns here in this first half. And back and forth we go. This has been a shootout so far. Let's see how the Bears respond. I'm going to take a timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away. All right, I'm back, good people. Bears with the ball, trailing by 7, 2nd and 8. All right, a big run right here by Swift. He gets the first down. As we've got a little over 2 minutes left to go. Bears trying to get down the field at least to get a field goal out of it before the half. They will get the ball to start the second half. All right, we're at the 2-minute warning. Man, we've gotten ourselves a great game here as the Bears trail by 7. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away, good people. All right, I'm back, good people. 49ers back near the end zone. All right, Purdy throws, pass is caught. So it'll be second down. Bears call their first time out. So we've got 57 seconds left to go in this first half. It's been a good one here so far. 28-21 49ers. McCaffrey with a nice run. He gets about good 6 or 7 yards. It'll be third down. He's having himself a great first half. All right, 3rd and 2. Purdy finds Tonges for the first down. All right, Purdy finds Robinson. He gets about a good 7 or 8 yards on the catch. He's got 24 seconds left to go here in this first half. Ball snap. Purdy throws. He finds McCaffrey for the first. All right, 12 seconds left. '49ers call their first time out. All right, first down for the 49ers. All right, they give it to McCaffrey. And he gets the first down and a little more. And that's going to do it for the first half, man. It's been a good one. We've had a shootout here between these two teams that are headed to the postseason. But right now, the 49ers lead 28-21 at the half. The Bears are going to get the second half kickoff. Let's see what happens in these final 30 minutes. I'm going to take a timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go away, good people. All right, my apologies for coming back late, good people. I had some technical difficulties. All right, the Bears come out of the half with a touchdown. We're tied at 28 apiece. Man, this has definitely been a shootout between these two great offenses. All right, first down for the 49ers. Purdy with time, throws deep, pass is caught. First down. Make sure I got his name right. Yep. That's to the veteran Kendrick Bourne with the catch. All right, first down for the 49ers. They hand it off. Well, Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. He'll get about 5 yards. It'll be second down. Excuse me. Second and 6. They get it to McCaffrey again, and he bulldozes his way for the first down. Purdy finds Chick, and he gets about a good 7 yards on the catch. It'll be second down. Oh, we've got an injured Bears player right here on the field. Hope he's all right. And that's Saywell. He is holding his right foot, and he is grimacing in some pain as the Bears medical staff checks in on him. I hope he's all right. I'm going to quick pause. I'll be right All right, I'm back, good people. All right, 2nd and 2 for the 49ers. They hand it off to McCaffrey, gets the first down. 49ers trying to regain the lead here. So we're coming up on the midway point of the third quarter. First down. Purdy rolls out to his left, throws it to Tonguez. And let's see, is this on the Bears? See what this flag is about. Yep, it is on the Bears. As they get called for being offsides, that's on Booker. All right, so it's 1st and 5 for the 49ers. Right, they hand it off to McCaffrey. No. Yep, to McCaffrey. He's going to lose about a yard. Or no, he just gains a yard. My bad. Ooh, excuse me. It'll be 2nd and 5. That's 2nd and 5 for the 49ers. All right. Low snap. Purdy throws. Pass is caught. By Robinson. He gets the first down. 1st and goal. All right, Purdy rolls out to his left. Oh man, he escapes the double move, finds Juszczyk in the end zone for the touchdown. And the 49ers go back on top. Back and forth we go here. Man, we've had multiple lead changes in this game. If you have Brock Purdy or Caleb Williams on your fantasy teams for your fantasy championships, then then your teams are doing very, very good tonight. Pinero is on for the extra point. It is good. If I mispronounced his name, I apologize. All right, 49ers go back up. 35-28 here in the third quarter. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go. All right, I'm with people. Bears with the ball as they trail by 7 once again. Man, the way this game is going, it could come down to who has the ball last. Williams throws, finds Swift. He gets the first down. It's kind of remarkable how Williams can make that sidearm throw and how he just can somehow thread the needle to his receivers. All right, they get it to Swift. He gets about 2 yards. It'll be second down. We've got over 3 minutes left to go here, quarter. This has definitely been a great game here. right, ball is broken up. As Caleb tried to hit more, but the pass is broken up. So now it's third down. No, my bad, not more. Excuse me. That was Walker. All right, 3rd and 8 for the Bears. Ball snap. Okay, Williams escaped out of trouble. He's going to throw downfield. Pass is caught by Burton. But wait a minute, there's a flag. And it's on the 49ers for being offsides. So it is first down Bears. And that's on Huff. Ooh, excuse me once again. As Burton comes back and makes the sliding catch. All right, the handoff goes to Swift, and he's going to lose a yard or two. Ooh, excuse me. 2nd and 12. Ball snap. Pass is caught by Walker. Close to the first down marker. Third and 1. Handoff to Swift. It looks like he might be short. Oh, but wait a minute. There's a flag in the backfield here. And it's on the Bears. Yep, it's on the Bears for holding. Ooh, excuse me. So now it's 3rd and 11 for the Bears. All right, ball snap. Okay, Williams loses the sack. And he keeps it himself. He gets about a good 7 yards, but short of the first down. Well, 6 yards, my bad. And it looks like the Bears are going to stay on the field and go for it on 4th and 5. Let's Let's see what Ben Johnson and his staff has dialed up here on this fourth and 5. We're in the final seconds of the third quarter. All right, ball snap. Williams throws. Pass is caught by Loveland for the touchdown. So we're coming up on 5 seconds left to go here in the third quarter, and the clock is just going to run out. And that's the end of the third quarter. The Bears trail by 7 heading into the fourth, but they are driving. Let's see what happens in this fourth quarter, as it's been a shootout here between these two teams. Can't wait to see what unfolds here in these final 15 minutes. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back, so don't go. All right, I'm back, good people. Here we go. Start of the fourth quarter. Bears with the ball first down. They trail by 7. They just converted on a fourth down just a few moments ago before the end of the third quarter. Wow, nice run by Swift, and he's going to go all the way for the touchdown. Wow. Man, back and forth we go. And once again, we're extra point away from this game being tied up again. Wow. Shoot, he could have ran all the way to San Francisco with that ball. All right, Santos is on to attempt the extra point. All right, ball snap, and the kick is good, and we are tied at 35 apiece. Wow, man. Like I said in my preview, I expected a defensive game, but this has turned into a shootout. This is definitely turned into a shootout here. All right, let's see how the 49ers respond. All right. Brock Purdy and the 49ers offense is back on the field in a tied ball game. First down for the 49ers. All right, Purdy rolls out to his left, throws, finds Pearsall. He gets about 9 on the catch. It'll be second and short. Wow, Brock Purdy is the first Niners quarterback to have 2 passing touchdowns and 2 rushing touchdowns. Colin Kaepernick did it in the 2012 playoffs. The year the 49ers ended up going to the Super Bowl. 2nd and 2, they get it to McCaffrey, and he gets the first down. But wait a minute, that's flag. And it looks like this might be on the 49ers. Let's see. Yep. And it is holding. So the run is coming back. So now it's 2nd and 12 for the 49ers. Yep, that's on 77. Yep, 2nd and 12 for the 49ers. All right, high snap. Purdy. Wow. Skates 1 tackle and keeps it himself. He gets about a good 5 to 7. So it'll be 3rd down. Yeah, the way Purdy's been playing and the way he's been moving with his legs, you got to keep him in front of you. Because that dude is very crafty. So it's 3rd and 7 for the 49ers. Let's see if the Bears can get him off the field. Purdy. Look, throws, passes, caught. First down, 49ers. And that is Pearsall with the catch. So he gets 19 yards. All right, the Niners are at midfield. First down. Purdy throws deep, and he overthrew Pearsall. So 2nd down. All right, they get to McCaffrey. He'll get about 3 yards. No, my bad. That's Robinson. My apologies. It'll be 3rd down. All right, 3rd and 7. Purdy throws, nobody home. As he had pressure from the Bears front, it's fourth down. So will the Niners go for it, or will they punt? All right, the Niners are going to punt. Hempstead is on the punt. Duvernay is back to return. Man, this is the first punt I've seen in a while from either team. All right. Duvernay with the fair catch right at the 11-yard line. I mean, Morstead, my bad. So we're tied at 35 apiece here early 4th quarter. I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. Down Bears. Wow. Williams finds Burton for the 1st down, and Burton, he's had a pretty nice game here tonight. He gets the 1st down and a little more. Wow, Burton with over 100 yards and a touchdown. All right, Williams rolls out to his left. Decides to keep it himself. And he gets a few yards on the run. All right, 2nd and 7. All right, Williams hands it off to Monangai. Hope I said his name right. If I didn't, my apologies. But now it'll be 3rd and short. one of the 49ers players suffered a concussion. He's out for the rest of the game. Hope he's all right. It's 3rd and short for the Bears. It's 3rd and about 1. All right, and Caleb keeps it and gets the first down. Bears are trying to drive to take the lead here. Wow, the 49ers have had 28 first downs because the Bears 19 in this game. All right. Williams throws deep down the field and it's caught. And that's Loveland with another big catch. Man, he has came up clutch tonight. First down. As he gets 33 yards on the catch. All right, down. Bears. They are trying as they're inching closer to knocking on the door. Oh, there's a flag. Oh, and they get hit with delay of game. Come on, man. You definitely can't get hit with a delay of game right there. And you're close to the red zone. Somebody's got to be conscious of the play clock. If not the players on the field, the coaching staff has to be conscious of the play clock. Even if you got to burn a timeout, do it. But you definitely can't take a delay a game penalty right here. That's messing up the momentum. So now it's 1st and 15 for the Bears. You know, as the old saying goes, don't get nobody a stick to crack your head with. All right. Looks like they give it to Monet guy. He gets a few yards. What's up, King? How you doing? Thanks for joining me. How was your holiday? Pick a number 1 through 10. For what? All right. Oh, there's a flag. And it might be on the 49ers here. Let's see. As Loveland is having some exchange with the 49ers player. And yep, it's on the 49ers. It's on Bethune. Automatic first down. I'm King. I'm good. First and goal for the Bears. They're trying to regain the lead here. Caleb rolls out to his right. Pass is caught by Loveland. As Loveland is great game tonight. Now a second and goal for the Bears. And also the Bears have pretty much have eaten up some clock here on this possession. Second and goal. About right at the 8-yard line. I don't know what Caleb was thinking trying to do the shovel pass, but it didn't work and they lose a couple of yards. Now it's third and goal. Okay, as we've got over 5 minutes left to go here in the fourth. Yeah, Caleb, you would have been better off keeping that and running it yourself. All right, Bears are trying to punch it into the end zone here while the 49ers want to hold the goal. All right, Williams throws a wow. Almost picked off. So now the Bears are going to have to settle for a field goal. As it went through the hands of Monagai. Monagai. Santos is on to attempt about a 30-plus yard field goal to give the Bears the lead. Ball snap, kick on the way, and it is good. And the Bears go back on top, 38-35, with over 5 minutes left to go here in the fourth quarter. All right, I'm going to take a quick pause. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back, good people. 49ers with the ball trailing by 3 with over 5 minutes left to go here in the ball game. Let's see what happens. Now, whoever loses this game tonight, their chances of getting the 1 seed in the NFC are done. If the 49ers want the number 1 seed, they have to win tonight and next week against the Seahawks. If the Bears want number 1 seed, they have to win tonight. Also, they'll have to win against Detroit next week at home. And the 49ers will have to beat the Seahawks. So that's the scenario of clinching the number 1 seed for both in the NFC for both teams. All right, so 2nd and 6 for the 49ers. Ball snap. Purdy with time. Pass is broken up. 3rd down. McCaffrey wanted the flag, but he's not going to get it. Wookie, how you doing? Thanks for joining me. You said Bears going to crush the Lions. Oh, that's definitely possible. Definitely possible. With the especially with the number 1 seed on the line. All right. All right. They get to McCaffrey on 1st down. He'll get a few yards. It'll be 2nd down. 2nd and 7. If you're Bears, you definitely got to get the 49ers off the field here. Where you either have them turn it over or force them to punt. You have to get them off the field. Because this is a too good of an offense. All right, 2nd and 7. Purdy throws. Pass is dropped by Tongues. Tongues, excuse me. Dougie said, who you got win the NFC? Man, that's a tough one. That's tough. You got, a few teams can win it. You got the Bears, you have the Seahawks. Also, you have teams like the Rams and 49ers who could possibly be wild cards. Can't sleep on them. The Eagles, if they get their stuff together, they're definitely a threat. They're the champs until somebody knocks them off. So right now, there's really no clear-cut favorite in the NFC. I want to hear your opinion. Who do you got winning the NFC, Dougie? All right, there's a flag down. Oh, they're going to get the Bears for legal use of hands. So it's automatic 1st down for the 49ers. That's on number 99. All right. 1st down, 49ers. Purdy rolls out to his left. His right. Gets to McCaffrey on the screen pass. Gets the 1st down and a little more. Gets again a 15. The Bears really shot themselves in the foot with the penalty. Because now you've given the 49ers extra life. And confident. They get to McCaffrey, and he'll either lose a yard or just get back to the line of scrimmage. I mean, no, that's Robertson, my bad. McCaffrey's out on this possession. All right, first down. Purdy throws, pass is caught. And Jennings gets all the way in for the touchdown. 49ers go back on top. Wow. Boy, this has been one hell of a game. Okay, I see some of your comments in the chat. Dougie, you said, I think the Rams are the best NFC team. They're going to take it. Yeah. I mean, I can see why you pick the Rams. They definitely have amazing talent on both sides of the ball. And Matt Stafford, at his age, he's having an MVP caliber year. So, yeah, it's not impossible that the Rams could come out of the NFC, even if they are a wild card. Because they could definitely find a way to win some games on the road to get to the Super Bowl. You said I'm a Lions fan, and I know Stafford can get another ring. That's true. So I always thought he would win multiple. And you said this is a good game. Definitely. This has been a great game. This has definitely been a great game. Man, back and forth. Man, this has been back and forth. We've seen some highlight plays. We've seen some bombs thrown down the field. We've seen some pretty good run plays. So let's see how the Bears respond now. Let's see if they have another rally in them to possibly win the game or try to send it into overtime. Wow, Burton with 100 tonight and a touchdown. Purdy with 5 total TDs. All right, so we got 2:15 left to go game. Man, let's see let's see how the mind. Let's see, like I said, and Caleb Williams, the last few, this season he's had a few game-winning drives. We just saw it last week in overtime against the Packers at Soldier Field. Let's see if he's got another one in him. We're definitely about to find out. All right. Ball's kicked and it goes into the end zone for a touchback. Bears start their own 25. Yep, let's definitely see if Caleb Williams has another game-winning drive in him. Doug, you asked me, who's your team? I'm a Cleveland Browns fan. I'm from Cleveland. Oh, you got DJ. Oh, you got DJ Moore on your fantasy team. Okay, so your team must be in the championship. Yeah, we definitely haven't heard from DJ Moore tonight. Not at all. All right, first down, Bears. So you got a few hands there out in the bay. All right, he hands it off to, looks like that Swift. He'll get a few yards. He'll get about 4. And we're at the 2-minute warning. Okay, Bears with the ball. They trail by 4. Dougie said, appreciate the commentary, man. Well, thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Definitely glad you enjoy the commentary. Also, tell your people about this platform. I'm not just on Twitch, I'm also on YouTube. As well as Facebook and Instagram. But I'm glad you tuned in. I greatly appreciate it. All right, this is shaping up to be a great 2 minutes. Can the Bears make another comeback, or will the 49ers hang on? Okay, Fred Warner's on the sidelines cheering his team, hoping that they hold on for the win. All right, 2nd and 5 for the Bears. All right, ball snap. Williams throws, passes incomplete, but wait a minute, that's a flag. Oh, wow. They get the Bears. I mean, not the Bears, excuse me, the 49ers for holding. Automatic first down. And that's on Lucas. So the Bears are at midfield. Yep, that's definitely holding right there. Mm-hmm. Okay, ball snap. Williams throws, passes, batted down. And that's Collins with the knockaway. 2nd and 10, Bears. All right, 2nd and 10. Caleb throws the check down to Swift. He'll get about a good 7 yards. It'll be 3rd and short. Yep, 3rd and 4. All right, 49ers call their first timeout. Hey, Dougie said Bears going to come back. Well, we'll definitely see in these next few minutes. Can they pull off the comeback? This is a big 3rd down here for the Bears. All right, 3rd and 4 for the Bears. Right ball snap. All right, Williams takes off and gets the 1st down as he runs out of bounds. All right, so 2nd and 10. As the pass was dropped. Okay, we got 1:13 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Bears trail by 4. They're at midfield. Wow. Williams missed commit right there. 3rd down. Yeah, he threw that ball a little too quick. All right, 3rd and 10. Oh, wow. Burton got around, got the 1st down. All right. Okay, come on. We've got 50 seconds left to go. 1st down. Williams throws. Pass is caught by Burton again. He'll get about a good 5 or 6 yards on the catch. Bears call their first timeout. All right, we got sweaty palms time here on Sunday Night Football. So 2nd and 5 for the Bears. They are near the red zone. Ball snap. Williams throws. Pass is incomplete. 3rd and 5. As he was feeling all kinds of pressure from that 49ers front. All right, ball snap. Wow, pass is knocked away by Burt. Well, Burton had it. Pass was knocked down. 4th and 5. This is the game right here. As Lucas knocked away the ball. Well, no, that was out of Burton's hands. My bad. Yeah, Burton should have caught that. All right, here we go. This is the game. 33 seconds left to go. And the Bears will call their second timeout. All right, 4th and 5. Here we go. This is the game right here. All right, ball snap. Williams throws. Pass is caught. And that's Loveland with the catch. First down, Bears. All right, and the Bears call their final timeout. And the Bears in the red zone, trying to win the game. All right, first down, Bears. At the 15. All right, ball it. All right. Williams has had to throw it away as he was facing heavy pressure from the 49ers front. So now 2nd down. All right, ball snap. Wow, nice little move right there. And it's first and goal for the Bears. Okay, they got to clock it. Maybe they should have kept that last time out. All right, second and goal. All right, with 4 seconds left. This is the game right here. That's a nice little tricky move right there to Swift. From Loveland to Swift right there. All right, second and goal. My bad. They just spiked it on first and goal. Uh-oh. Williams. What's he going to do? Pass is broken up, and the 49ers survive. Wow. Incomplete. 49ers survive. Man, this was a hell of a game. Oh, man, this was a hell of a game, boy. This felt like a playoff game. Back and forth, came down to the wire. Also, Burton is hurt. Hope he's all right. Wow. All right, so the NFC West is going to come down to the Seahawks and 49ers next Sunday. So that's going to be interesting. So that's going to be a great matchup to see who will be the number 1 seed in the NFC and who will be the 5th seed in the NFC. All right, I'm going to take a quick timeout. I'll be back to wrap things up, so don't go All right, I'm back, good people. All right, man, that was a fun game to watch. Man, it had excitement, came down to the wire. The Bears, they had a great chance to win, but they just came up short and just ran out of time. But next Sunday, we're going to have a fun dinner and Sunday night football season finale. The Ravens travel to Pittsburgh to take on the Steelers to battle it out for the AFC North title. Winner takes the winner takes the AFC North. The loser is automatically eliminated from the playoffs. So that's going to be a very fun matchup. Can't wait to see what goes down in that next Sunday. It'll be the first dinner and Sunday night football of the new year. But good people, I got to get out of here. I appreciate all of y'all joining me on this episode of Dinner and Sunday Night Football, whether you tuned in on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, or Twitch. Just appreciate y'all taking time out your day or night just to hang out with me for a little while. Can't wait to do this again next week. The season finale of Dinner and Sunday Night Football, Ravens versus Steelers. And I'll be on live for that at 7 o'clock. Definitely can't wait to be live for this matchup. Also, if I don't see you, I like to wish everybody a safe and happy new year. Hope you accomplish all your goals and complete your New Year's resolutions. And also have a safe new year as well. Definitely can't wait to be back here with y'all again next Sunday for the season finale of Dinner and Sunday Night Football. But I might also be live for any Saturday games. I'll let you know in the community section on YouTube. So until then, y'all have a good one. Love y'all to life. Salute. Y'all be safe. Enjoy the rest of your night. Enjoy your day. Have a safe and blessed week. I'm out. See y'all next Sunday. See y'all in 2026.